Okay, there we go. So this is now basically TLDR. The story is that mm, the last living president and all his descendants of the Roottree Candy Company died, and so we needed to find out who was still a living blood relative that could take over the company. And now company president is this guy who is kind of useless, but I guess he's a little bit useful in the sense that he works in advertising and the rest are kind of not. There's like musicians and dancers and uh, guy who died and farmer and artist and housewife. And so actually when you think about it, he is the only person that could have done this. Never mind, because he works in advertising. uh but yeah, apparently now that they've amended their family like law, which was a clan's trust. There are now suddenly possible infidelities coming out of the woodwork, and that is this person is also on the original tree. Oh shit. Yeah, so apparently some people slept around. So let's dive right into it. Oh, previously on the Roottrees I did. Um oh, some of them will contain red herrings. Okay, not all of them will be used. Sure. All right. Yeah. Keep in mind while we're here, if someone didn't have a child or has already been disqualified by our lawyers, there won't be a place for them on the tree. We're not just looking for affairs and infidelities. We're only looking for the ones that lead to potential, the Roottrees. Okay. Some spots will be marked with a tree icon. Those areas are reserved for a member of the original family tree. Just like last time, be sure to use birth names for everyone you add. Married names or nicknames won't be enough. I recommend you turn your eyes to men in positions of power. I love to say that's only because it would have been a lot harder for the women to hide 9 months of pregnancy and birth without the family noticing, but I can't. I'll be blunt, I'm no stranger to infidelity. I wish I could claim I was a perfect husband. Huh. So you're saying the men are the problem. Good to know. It's been 8 months since you helped Sam Matson with the research necessary for her book. 6 pieces. Sam Matson's book about Elias Roottree was released in February. It was a bestseller for a few months. At the time, Carl had not yet been replaced. Okay, then the Roottree rift. In March, the Roottree company stumbled publicly as they attempted to respond to the book's release with multiple conflicting press releases and a clear lack of leadership. Clark was announced as permanent successor and welcomed Sam Matson to the family officially. They made changes to the clan's trust. After this announcement, there was a rash of different people claiming to be Roottrees. The highest profile of these was a rapper named Felix Feloes, who changed his moniker to 5Ps as a publicity move at the same time. 5Ps is the only notable person on the updated tree. Another high-profile misstep, Merkel Roottrie denied that 5Ps was a Roottrie. The Roottree's legal team then offered to do a DNA test. The test proved that he was a Roottrie, and suddenly the world was obsessed. In July, an anonymous woman, Jane Doe Roottrie, appeared in interviews with her face and voice disguised. She claimed that an affair with Roottrie led to the birth of her daughter. That would make her daughter yet another secret Roottrie. Okay. Uh. Okay, so that one proved that her daughter was not a Roottrie. Okay, so 5Ps. At least I can put that guy down. So this is wait, but what is his real name? Felix Feloes? Oh my god, I need to get used to this again. Oh no. You have to do this now? Musician. Right? He was a musician. Oh man, you have to type in like sir, like first name and last name. The Roottrees are dead. Is the tree still alive? I mean, I guess. I mean, part of them. Some of them are dead. Some of the original Roottrees are dead. Yes. Um. Hey Fjord. Also, hi Sarah. How's your Sundays going? I must connect to the internet. Try to search for something while offline. I got an achievement for that. Okay, guys, hold on. We gotta summon the dial-up. I forgot. I forgot. You're alive. That's good. Okay, where the hell was I? Uh, there we go. A rapper who has found some recent radio play after being publicly confirmed as a long-lost Roottrie. His alias 5 Piece is play on 5 Pieces. Um, his real name is David. He used to go by Dirty David. Holding a photo of his mother with Guy Hudson. So... Wait, what? Why is he not here? But... Oh, it would be here, is it? Oh, okay. Guy Hudson was... Didn't he die? Third president. Okay, got a few things to look into it. You're not alive, you're... No. Are you working now? Hmm... Phoebe Whitlock. She became famous after successfully suing a multinational sandwich company whose 12-inch subs were actually an average of 11.5 inches long. Oh my god. She's the Subway sewer. Also, thanks for the stretch, I hydrate. Wait! Can I show you guys this obscenely large water bottle tumbler I got from the iPhone launch event? It's like 2 times the height of my head. And it can fit like 1 jug's worth of water. I am getting the new iPhone though. Yes. Mm. Oh! I gotta listen to the song. You find a copy of the song on a suspicious looking website and download it for your records. Yeah. Wait, can I Google MTV? Okay. More poser than my action figure collection. No. Dirty Davy. Oh, I should use his birth name, right? So it should be David Fellows. Does that mean... right? Hmm. Yes, I can jump. White man can't jump. Oh, there. The pose. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna just note this down because I feel like it's important. I'll just put him down as 5Ps. No, wrong thing. Can I copy? There. Paste. Cause I wonder if it'll come down to like the date of his birthday and stuff like that. So if the movie... wait, what year are we in now? It is 1999. So if maybe he's lying about his age to seem younger. So if let's say his birthday is his 17th birthday, if his 17th birthday was 1992, so at 1999 he would be 24. He'll be 24 now. I don't know if this is gonna be relevant. Can we listen?
Attention, attention, Roottrees. This is 5Ps coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Root of all your
Man,
problems.
y'all are hypocrites, sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it, based on your family's creations. Yo, but looky here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her two dads. My pappy's cleansing trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing, catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners cause we didn't earn it, when all of your worth it came free with your name. You expect me to treat your lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame. How about instead I turn my other cheeks and spread them? When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
Is there lore in these lyrics?
Money is the root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Whoever calls dollars
I guess he's from Portland.
evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burning spoons for the needle. So once more with passion, tell this poor tragic orphan how your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible.
How I'm better off penniless, grasping for morsels. How wanted my share.
That's actually extortion. With your candy ass name, synonymous with sweets. Oh, you want
This is a whole song.
some gangster from Portland, but I played that game. I came up on the streets, the only streets you reppin', a Park Place and Boardwalk. Hypocrisy, monopoly is toppling. When I knock, have G's.
Top off my pockets, please.
Cause the same guy
Still, it's kind of catchy. It's kind of true.
is what
Okay.
he wants, right?
I guess we'll
To
keep
live in
listening to it.
poverty, and if you're suddenly not eager to unhand that fortune, I That's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to take
Dirt
my
poor.
portion and I'll do it all legally. Class action, courtroom, decorum. I'm way past your fancy ass dormant.
You say
Oh my god, he includes someone that will be revealed to be his own distant cousin as in the list of attractive women.
let me take those problems away.
Bring the choir in.
You say money is a root.
He replaced it with Dana. Oh my god.
Take those problems away.
Yeah.
You say money is a root of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Whoever
Okay.
calls dollars the root of all evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the world's purest treacle, while real world folks burning spoons for the needle. Whoever calls dollars the root
Guy
of all
Hudson.
evil, just trying to make small pursuits of real people. You silver spoon feeds you the
It's an older version of this page in the time travel archive. Whoa. Roottreemania suddenly rose to prominence again. Oh, he didn't die. He just like got kicked out of the company because he was a shit. He was like bad at his job. Oh wait, he did die. He died in a car crash. Wait. Probably. Oh, so there's like updated pages because like time has passed and the info has changed. That's cool. Hmm. So he's still going on his like 3 generations of miracles thing. It's hilarious. Okay, wait, I wanna search up Roottree Hmm. Oh, this is just the new president. Oh, Root has his own new leadership. Oh, wait. Oh, Ron Ritchie, both of them. Okay. This is so much. There's so much I haven't searched up yet. Lance Trust. Okay. Okay, the inheritance aspect of the trust is now under the control of a third party, Ruby Legal Services. Ruby Sprat. Manufacturer of steering wheel covers. Another was to have a local gas station chain with the rollout of the promotion. Oh, traditional lawyer and a PR manager. Cool. Cicely Sanchez. Wait. You were recently in the news due to a high-profile lawsuit they raised against Cicely Sanchez. Portrait of a changed man. Oh, a book she had been commissioned to write for Guy Hudson. Picoti? Oh. Foreign Gospel? Okay, I need to search the library. Portrait of a changed man. Well, if everything you stand for, everything you know to be true today could disappear in an instant, would you still be you? Is this an isekai? It's a powerful true story about a man who woke up after being saved from drowning in his backyard pool, became an entirely different person. Isekai. Okay, what about her other book? Okay, kind of unrelated. Can we search for Picoti? I have to. There we go. Picoti in an article about a cancelled book. The book's subject was Guy Hudson, and the issue was said to contain pictures she did not have the rights to publish. The version found in his archives is incomplete. So if I search her name instead... Okay, it's the same thing. Okay, cool. Wait, I wanna go back to... Little Ivy. Wait, oh! Why is there such a long rabbit hole for this one lawyer? Wait, no, not her. Ruby Spratt. Top of her class. Her valedictorian speech was somewhat controversial, with a heavy focus on wealth inequality. Interesting. So that's like who she is as a person, I guess. Hey, where was I before this? Okay. The clans that trust. So, Rootttree, what happened to him? Oh, Ron in the Business Watch. Okay, hold on. Article mentioned that nobody from Roottrees that they reached out to was willing to go on record. Only parts that are new to you are also the most vague parts. Preliminary vote and decided they wanted Ron Roottree to take over because of the experience running RR Productions. Oh shit. No! Okay, Ron seemed way too eager and personally motivated. They were worried he would get the clan's trust. He would gut the clan's trust to remove Robbie Roottree. Okay. The role passed solely to Clark, who nobody was excited about, but seemed like the safest choice. Oh man. Yeah, because the brothers hate each other. Gwyn died? 3 weeks ago, Ron's mother, Gwyn, died in Paris, France. He and his brother Robbie have seemingly been immense. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I should check out the book. Sam Manson's book was released earlier this year. Okay, you help verify a story. So much of the book's core contents are familiar with you. Oh, some of it is new to you. Okay, cool. Indecisionitis? The Roottree Rift. Got to get my jit together. Before I took over my family's candy company, I really should have gotten my jit together. Wow. Wait, where was I? Here, update. Okay. It's interesting that it's an older version of this that, like, 6 Pieces is an upcoming book by Sam Matson. Okay, the Roottree Rift. Oh, both of the videos downloaded already. Okay, I should check it in a while. Okay, 3 press releases. The first was fairly standard. It stated there was no president, but the entire family was made aware of the book. The second release was emailed to business newspapers 3 hours later and announced that after a vote, Ron Roottree would be taking over temporarily. Okay, so this is Ron trying to, like, take advantage. Okay, I think we should get back to this. Alright, I think we've unlocked quite a bit of... There we go. Picoti. Cicely Sanchez reveals Roottree secrets. Okay. Magazine was pulled from shelves and unfortunately you find a periodical search at relevant pages removed, rendering this magazine useless unless you want to read about potentially demonic fish toy. I mean... kind of funny. June 1999. Do you think the internet has progressed far enough that I can search up Picoti June 1999 and, like, auction? Or maybe he's in the library? Don't think so. But it was June. Okay. Maybe later it'll come back. Sam's book has a few different passages about her own history with the company and the rumors and gossip she collected during that tenure. Sam was not a fan of Guy. Guy was not a fan of remaining faithful to his wife. Okay, there we go. One of Sam's farm supervisors was named Elizabeth. Elizabeth had a daughter had a daughter who Sam never met but worked as one of Guy's secretaries. Elias may have also cheated on Gwyneth. I always thought about that because, like, yeah, okay. Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias into allowing Sam back into the family using some kind of leverage. Argue about another woman. Who's Beth? As far as Elizabeth, a different Elizabeth than the surprise at the front, but she never met her. Okay, so couple of things. I suppose I could assume that Elias Roottreee could have been one of the first, right? And it could be Beth, it could be Elizabeth, it could be Mary Beth. But I'll just put on Beth for now. And then he would have been president number 1. And then Taylor met her daughter. Antonellis. Oh shit. Local resource. Probably Butler County Times. Rochelle Zimmer. Christine Garland? So we're thinking that got pregnant by Guy, right? And then got married. So let's say if this is Christine Garland and she was it's the most recent job, right? So her most recent job would be secretary? Would she still be secretary? And then got married to Steve. There's only Steven, so maybe Steven something? Again, I think the game doesn't care if you like accurately identify the spouses or not. Rochelle. And her husband, Mark Zimmer. Wait, Mark was also mentioned once in the Butler County Times when he was sued by Steve Garland. Oh, wait, I guess that wouldn't have been her. This would... So that means... This is not her name. This is her husband's name. So what's her maiden name? So he has a son. Should I take note of that? That this is probably a male? Oh man, they got rid of the like unknown male, unknown female. So you can't like take note whether they're male or female. Wait, that's kind of sucky. I like that feature in the first half. Oh, okay. This is kind of unrelated. Should I search this on the net? Okay, nothing. How about this? Okay, let's search Christine Garland because that's not her maiden name. Also, they moved to Boston. Bookmarks is so funny. Lauren Roottrees did a book signing. Oh. Okay. Kinda cute. Alright. Did end. Great. One of Sam's farm supervisors was named Elizabeth. I wonder if I could find a list of like employees that worked at the farm or something. I don't think this is how the search works. Yeah. It has to be like more specific than that. Okay. Oh wait, family tree update. Some people got married. So someone got married. Who got married? Oh my god, who got married? Okay. You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. Ah, alright. Oh man, this seems a lot harder than the first one. Okay, maybe we can look back at this. Anonymum. Oh, news time. Wait. But she was a red herring, right? Wait. Sam Matson publicly supported. She had a job as a secretary. Wait, same details as his mother's story. So his mother was a secretary. Okay. At least we know that. Negative results. Okay, she and another woman were hired at the same time. During a transition period, while many of the secretaries that worked under Zach Morton were already gone. The other women were both underqualified, neither had typewriter experience. Guy has his own requirements for hiring women. Well, she never worked at the Roottree company at the same time as 5P's mother, Joanna. Joanna! Okay. I got no pictures! I got no pictures! That's how her name is spelled, right? Joanna Fellows. Or Fellows. Dude, he slept with so many people. So it is possible that one of these is the Jane Doe. But then the child wouldn't be. Okay, they want to identify the infidelities regardless of whether the child was theirs, right? So should we put on her name? Morning! Hi, Neko. I guess I'll take note about this, but for now, there's nothing I can really do about it. He slept with so many people! Okay. Jeez. So even Clark Rafferty is saying that he slept with people, right? Like he cheated on his wife. Oh yeah, I forgot to look into this. The new leadership for Root. Really putting the Ho in third Hokage. You mean like sixth Hokage, right? It's like he's like the sixth president. Oh, this is kind of cute. Oh, the page has been updated for at least 8 months and may be irrelevant. Wow, the internet is so interesting. Number hard, yeah. No worries. You are working. Okay, Roottrees Sisters Fashion Scholarship. Hmm. Can I search this on a periodical? No? Okay. I guess there's nothing. Okay, let's keep searching, I guess. Clark Roottree. Oh, what's his name? Clark Rafferty? Oh, what's his full name? Her LaRue. Okay, her move was out to drive a public statement accepting Sam into the family. Nothing new? Hmm. Now defunct magazine. Do you think it would have like five keys? Oh! Five Piece is popular and attractive enough that even though his music is not targeted towards teen girls, they seem to be paying attention anyways. Hunky hotties. His birthday is February 9, 1977. Wait, let me add that to my notes. This is so weird. There's this like weird inconsistency about his birth date. Why? What's so important about this weird rapper's birthday? The song wasn't performed by 5 Piece and they shouldn't print rumors. Why is he lying about his age? Unreleased and controversial song released by Dirty Davy. Beat Dahmer's high score. Holy shit. I wonder if like searching up Jeffrey Dahmer will actually... Okay. So that kind of magazine. Okay. Did he do something? Oh, there. Cover photo. Okay. Alright, where's my cover photo? Oh! Too small. His mother Joanna was Zach Morton's secretary and then Guy Hudson's secretary. His parents divorced when he was 4 after his father learned of the affair. Felix and his mother then moved to Portland. He grew up with her until he was 16. His mother never came home. They found her dead. He says it was the only one where they were dressed and the only one not from the affair itself. Okay. Roottree family picnic. Wow. Okay. And what's this? A miracle Roottree. Okay, hold on. Before I get to that, Joanna. Does she have a maiden name? Right? Then this would be the father's name, right? Okay, back to this. Miracle also said that the story about his father shining easy was one-sided. Stop sinning or be disowned. He's just promoting his own work. Oh, but it is Joanna Fellows. Wait, Riley. Should I just put it down and see whether it computes? If it was correct, it would. Wait, what is Guy Hudson now? I mean, yeah, this was his last job, so it would still count as that, right? Or did she not? She left her role as a secretary, right? Hold on. So technically, that's not her role, her job anymore. She worked in retail. She worked the register, movie rental store, stores. Cashier? Not really. She worked the register, yes, but retail? Maybe I should put cashier. Do you think I can find like a... If only there was like a local research for Portland. Because I don't think like he's gonna be on this. Yeah. Maybe I can search up Zach Morton. Or do I have to search like his full name? How do you spell it again? Yeah, I got it correct. Maybe... Hold on, what's the rules for... I have to confirm 4 before it locks in. Damn. So actually, even if I was correct, it wouldn't have locked in yet because I haven't found the 4th. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Okay, let me move on then. Wait, but there are rules. Okay, if someone was already disqualified by our lawyers, there wouldn't be a place for them on the tree. Okay. He's actually doing kind of a decent job as president. He grew up, I guess. Wait, I saw something just now. Make sure that it said make sure they put in like actual birth names or something. Was that here? Yeah, so I don't know her birth name. Like this could be correct. This is correct, but I don't know her. Just open Epic Launcher to see what free games are for this week, and the first thing I see is Fortnite the Lulu. I'm glad I've stopped playing Fortnite. Well, it is for the youths, I guess, and we are, you know, no longer quite as youthful as we were like 2 years ago. Old. How am I gonna find all these women's like ugh. Like maiden names? Okay, fine. We'll go. Let's start by identifying like infidelities. Maybe I can find Elias Roottrees, find a picture of him that I can slot in here. Do I have to like go back to the same thread? Wait, why didn't I? Oh, I do have his picture. Did he cheat with anybody? Hold on, wait, what is... Wait. He said something... The story about his father shedding easy was one-sided. Oh, that was from the book. No, I need to... Oh, this is new. Look, there's like television shows now that I can't like home for information. Bess Williams book. Oh, this was the propaganda. Miami Print Museum. Statue of an unknown author. What is this? Cuba by Cubans. On second glance, it still doesn't seem related to your search in any way. I don't know. Okay, what's the evidence I got? Is this... I... Is that supposed to be Bess Williams? Like, what? I'm gonna try and search the book just for the sake of it. What if she's a... There we go. Because what if she's a Roottrie? And a picture of him, perfect. Oh, okay. So is this literally just for a picture of him? So, okay. If this is correct, I need 4 to lock in, right? Oh, but I don't know her. Okay, let me test this then. No, right? I need her birth name. Yeah, I need her birth name. Because, like, I'm sure that this is correct. This is probably correct. Right? Because he died. That was his last job. I need to find others. Should just realize it's Sunday. Yes. This is crazy, by the way. You forgot to do the giveaway? Oh, okay. Why did Guy Hudson sleep with so many people? Oh my god. Okay, possible infidelity 1921. If Guy Hudson was here... Oh, but then what Clark is saying is that he also is no stranger to infidelity, but if it didn't result in children, then he wouldn't be here on this chart because they're mainly trying to look for people on the bloodline, right? So that means no. So who was second president after... It was Zach, right? You think Zach cheated? But he's so, like, not covered here at all. Then who was third? Third was already Guy. So if, let's say, this is, like, in order... I mean, it could be a woman. It could be one of the girls. Or it could be... Oh, it could be... Or it could be somebody from the Five Pieces generation. It could literally be Miracle Roottree, actually. Shall we try? I do have his picture for some reason. What was he again? Preacher? Is he considered a preacher? Ah, there we go. I know somebody so loud wouldn't be like faultless. Nice, 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 nice. Oh!
Has Clark reached out to you? Well, let me give you a short history lesson about the last few months of my life.
Typical churchman. More like typical evangelist.
3 different people contacted me, claiming that somewhere in their history, they might be Roottrees. First, that young man, the rapper. I ignored that one. He seemed dubious. But then I saw the news. I felt terrible. So I began helping the others. Because my doubts with Felix were so misfounded, I ended up putting too much faith in the second person that approached me. I went to the media prematurely. I admit my mistake there. But the third person who contacted me also had a credible case. Before I could help, the company got to them somehow. The fact that the family silenced them doesn't seem to fill me with hope when it comes to Clark's intentions. But you're making progress based on the leads he gave you. It's really hard for me to get a read on him. I'll let you handle it. I've sent you the case I've been working on, and some company records I managed to track down.
Yay!
The records are quite dense, but hopefully they're useful. Good luck.
Hooray! Wait, Beth? 7 pieces of evidence? Thank you. Mary Beth Clementine, a singer who may have had an affair with Miracle Roottree. May, but I'm still gonna put it in anyway. So let's say Stuart, right? Oh wait, this is the older one. This is the younger one, right? Yeah. Oh wait, Stuart is the son. Her husband, Regina Clementine. So, wait. Does that mean Clementine is not her name? It's her husband's name? So this guy's surname is Clementine. Wait, but if it's the wife... Oh, yeah. That's correct, that's correct. They would have taken the husband's name. So it means all of their surnames are Clementine. It's possible that this is Regina. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure this out more as I read the other evidence, but I'm gonna just put it in first. While I go through one by one. Okay. Salazar! Okay. Thank you. Her husband, Stuart Clementine, she wrote me about a month ago. Her husband, who is a police officer. I keep alt-tabbing, guys. I keep alt-tabbing. Keep alt-tabbing, thinking that it's gonna bring me to the computer or something. He told her he thought he might be a Roottrie, but it's estranged from his family. Okay. She's pretty well known. Okay. Went to a lot of churches. Okay. She's a pretty big proponent of adoption. I know for a fact that she came to Butler County a few times. Regina said that Stuart told her that they always seem to spend a lot of time at the Miracle Church. Please consider saving a tree and not printing. This email is so classic. Okay, let's search up... Wait, should we read the other one first? Staff records! Thank you! Elizabeth Cravensworth. Okay, Joanna Robertson. Yes. Okay. But I will still mark her down as cashier because that was her last job, right? I remember from the first half of the game they were like, oh, make sure they put in the job that they had last instead of the, yeah. So the last job that she had was cashier or retail, one or the other. This is literally how I'm gonna like find every single surname. Okay, who's the other one? Christine. There's a lot of Elizabeth though. I remember there were two in the story, so I'm gonna need to like revisit this later. But when she was talking about it, it was like her staff Elizabeth's daughter, so it wasn't directly Elizabeth. Wait, she mentioned something. Who's Beth? Elias once had a secretary named Elizabeth, but she never met her. So it's very rare. I don't think it would be the same Elizabeth, because like this would be the age difference. No, no. Oh, but this might be the Elizabeth that she's talking about, her staff. Right? Hold on, let me just make a note of that. Where am I? Elizabeth had daughter. Oh, wait, no, I don't even need this. This is just for me to find out. This is her surname. Right? Right? Yeah. I think so. But also she might not be the final affair. She might actually be here. One of the other positions, right? Because if Joanna and Christine overlap, did they overlap? No, the one that overlapped would have been the Jane Doe anonymum. Okay, she and another woman were hired during a transition period when many of the secretaries that worked on the Zack border were already gone. She never worked at the Roottreee company at the same time as Joanna. Wait, I need to look into this further. Let me go to the next page. So Guy Hudson replaced Ernest Matson. Patrick Decker. Christine. Okay, was hired. Yeah, so that's her surname. '82. Okay, so that pretty much confirms it for me. This is Christine. And then this is Steven Garland. So let me just mark this back as unknown. Also, are you done with work for the day? Congrats. What are you gonna do for the rest of the day? So this is Christine. It's her last job, technically, that she went to. Because they moved to Boston, right? Oh, but you're taking a break? Wait, I read this just now. Oh my god, where did I read this? Okay. They're both working as much as they can, trying to save on money, open their own restaurant. So that's not her job currently. Her job is not secretary. She is like restaurant owner. Or she helps the husband with the restaurant. What is that called even? The hell would you call that? Chef? But she's not a chef. The husband's a chef. Cashier? Maybe I can find the name of the current... You know what? Hold on. Kitchen Tales, Mark Zimmer. Eh. Gonna go check out that Meshi. Yay! Oh my god. I can't wait to hear what you think when you come back. I will probably still be here. I should take a break soon though, because I need to check this podcast episode and then I need to like upload it. Also, it's I put my wallet where my phone usually is on my table, and I just tapped my wallet as if it was gonna like turn on, like the screen was gonna turn on and tell me the time. Oh man. Garland and Zimmer. Wait. There we go. Understandable mix-up. Wait, what? Christine, thank you for everything. Your support means the world to me. You're the apple of my pie. Wow. To James and Robert, you're becoming amazing men, incredible chefs. I guess I'm a good teacher. That's the sons' names, I guess? James? Garland? Robert? I moved to Boston just so we could hang out. Eh. So oh, the phone wallet thing. Yeah. What's this like? Hmm. Damn, there has to be something else. Beth Knox 50-year work anniversary bonus. Wait, 50-year? 50,000? Wait. Sorry, this is the era of like working at a company for that long gets you 50,000 as a gift. Oh. Maybe this is Beth Knox. But would she be that old? Is that the age right? I feel like the age is not right unless he slept with somebody like incredibly young, which is also possible. 50K in 1976 is crazy. Okay, Guy Hudson replaces him. Yeah, so Christine Garland no longer working. So what I'm thinking is that because like Joanna was still working here, but like so I'm trying to suss out like who like when Joanna no longer worked there and then which pair of secretaries were hired at the same time. Because the one that is not the Jane Doe or Anonymum is probably the one that is one of the ones that Guy Hudson slept with. So she left at some point, right? Wait. Joanna Fellows has been added to the list. Okay, there. Joanna Fellows are no longer employed by Roottree. Wow, she literally got her 50K work anniversary bonus and got the fuck out of there. That's so funny. Even Zach Morris's retirement party was only 20K. You're right. Holy shit, the president's retirement party. Okay, so she leaves this time. And then both of these get hired at the same time. But it could also be this. Let me just make a note. Anonymum. And they were hired as secretaries, so I can rule out like this. Look at this. Oh, Kashi. Yeah, I remember this. That's someone we learned. Okay, Guy hasn't died. Ernie took over. All of the secretaries were let go. Work time temp. Okay, we need to continue this search down Mary Beth Clementine. Or more like start it, because we haven't yet. Okay, let's continue. Mary Beth Clementine, singer, popular repertoire, religious and popular songs. He's got the whole world in his hands. Oh my god. I mean, I know this song. What's his label? New Edison was a small record label. Okay, wait, I gotta come back to this. Okay, one thing Mary Beth was known was for her adoptions. She adopted 2 children, Stuart and Mark. Oh. But was he actually adopted, or was it that, like, she gave birth to Stuart and claimed it as adoption? Because that's also possible, because then Stuart would not look like her husband at all, right? Would look like Miracle. Her other son was adopted later under unusual circumstances. Unless the other son is the one that was the infidelity, right? Eh. Stuart and Mark. Mary Beth had been twice divorced, both times from manager Sterling. Oh! Which is this guy? Sterling Edison. Oh, that means this was a interesting case where the kids took her name and not his. Right? Oh, unless they are... Maybe they were born Stuart Edison? Is that possible? But then they claim themselves as Stuart Clementine now. Ugh, names are so weird. She legally changed her name to what? Oh my god. Oh. What was her name? I don't know. But they definitely go by Clementine now. So I'm just gonna assume that they're Stuart Clementine because she... Yeah, that's how she introduced herself. I like how the biggest claim to fame is being sued. Okay. A record producer who calls himself Edison was immediately outed as not actually being named Edison. Okay. Old Hollywood. Do you think like a old Hollywood? God, it copied the wrong thing. Copy. Really? Really? Nothing? Maybe wrong periodical? Ah, okay. Mary Beth Quaker. Oh, imagine. Quaker. Or Quacker. Okay, that's useful. What about Sterling Edison? Or Mary Beth Quaker? Okay. Maybe research online. No? Okay, what did Mark Clementine end up being? Whoa! Crocodile Clementine! Criminals? Oh, wait! Is this the right person? Smuggling? Bro became a smuggler. Um, there is a Portland-based local newspaper. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And now we can search up what's his name. 5Ps. So what do I put down as his job? Criminal? Parole? um, unemployed? And then he got married, apparently. He was punched by Crocodile Clementine. Uh, uh, hold on, let me close my Spotify. Sorry. We keep being jump scared by music. Sims anticipated it and performed a maneuver that spectators described as a wrestling move mixed with a backward somersault, which immediately brought both men to the floor, with Sims straddling Clementine, keeping him neutralized. As security arrived, the recording captured someone asking, "How did you do that?" And Sim's response was famously, "Trust me, I'm as surprised as anyone." Okay, but who is his daughter? San Diego. Oh, okay, Basket Baby 1950. Oh, she was a rather prominent supporter of the concept of adoption, and someone decided to test how much. They left the baby on her doorstep in a basket. She adopted him without question and raised him as her own son, although it wasn't in national news. He became known as the basket baby. Okay. Let's search him in the periodicals. Okay, hold on. Let me check something else real quick. Oh. Well, I guess that's that. Wait, Butler County. Mary. I felt a kinship with Mary Beth ever since I heard her voice. Okay. The unusual circumstances of her second son's adoption have prevented her from touring recently. Why do I have a feeling that her second son is actually her son and not Stuart? Okay. Wonder if there's anything I can find about the Miracle Congregation online? No? Okay. Alright. But I don't know, it could go either way at this point. Who is this? Crocodile Clementine. Multnomah. Oh. Okay. So, Mark Clementine. This is not helpful. And then, like, literally, what is he working as now? Or maybe it would be the last job he had before he was arrested, right? Would it technically be pilot? Is it still a job if you're doing it illegally? Right? Right. But it was the last job that he had. Oh, wow, actually. Unfortunately, there was no criminal job that I could put in. Alright, now let me put down his picture here too. Okay, so that's settled. Alright, we're about like, I don't know, 30% through. Who the hell married Mark Clementine? His daughter's graduation. Ugh. San Diego. Okay, let me search all the... Okay, there we go. Sim's wife, Carla. Pauline Webb, Mark's ex-wife. Pauline Webb. She was pregnant with your second daughter and felt she needed to get out before things got worse. Okay, so that means the daughters still use Clementine as a surname, but they just like casually use the web name whenever possible just to avoid. Okay, 2 daughters. Can I find anything about her? Oh, there we go. Billy Sims was once arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail at a company that was found to be testing their products on animals. Holy shit. What the hell is Tostarito? Wait, okay, his daughter Mary was graduating that night, so it's possible that this is Mary, right? Older daughter. Who is this? Oh, wait. Sorry, what? A regional Mexican fast food chain held a competition that offered free meals for life to anyone that legally changed their name to Tostarito. According to a few different sources, Tostarito Jacobson used to be named Lucinda. But who is... Who is this? What? Maybe a regional paper or something? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not done with this. He was apparently not allowed to attend. Yeah, I don't think so. Shall we search up this? Tostarito Jacobson? Like who is Tostarito Jacobson to to Crocodile Clementine? Nothing? Not really? This... Who is this? Are they relevant? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a funny bit. Like, maybe this is irrelevant. That's crazy. Okay, maybe we can find Mary Webb. Or Mary Clementine. Oh! Travel agency. Wow. Niche booking vacations for lovers of the strange and unknown. Wait, hold on. This is a photograph of Mary in front of an alleged ghost ship from the 1800s. It was lost at sea and turned up without any crew several years later. Do you also get to board the ship and pretend to be an insurance investigator from the 1800s? Huh, Overton? That's great. That's so fun. Company IRC chat logs. Okay, wait. I'll come back to this. Let me first put Mary here. And then fans of boy bands. Oh, she does like those fandom cruises. It's like when you're a fan of like One Direction and you go on the One Direction cruise, right? Don't you think this would also like put her here? Yeah. No? What's her business name? Is her business name literally Web on the Web? Do you think Mary Webb... Never mind. You know, what happens if I... Oh my god. I love this. If you're seeing this message, please come to the game's Discord and simply type "I found the thing" all in capital letters in the "I found the thing" channel. The Discord can be found on the game's main menu. Thanks. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, now let's search up this. This one seemed like there was a lot to it. They no longer exist. telephoto. Maybe I have to search this. What? That wasn't it? Yeah, I was searching the wrong. Oh my god, please highlight properly. No? Val what? Oh my god. What's IRC? Oh, it's like AIM, but even older. LBP? Oh, that. Okay, where do I start? Lower back pain? I mean, lower back pain is a pretty serious problem. One recommendation seems pretty useful to you. When you're sitting in front of a computer for hours doing genealogy research, it's recommended you try to sit with good posture. Additionally, standing up and stretching once in a while could be useful as long as you don't strain. Okay, game, I got the hint. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Where was I? Lower back pain. Right. Can y'all see though? Okay, oh, okay. Cool. Lead-based paint. Low blood pressure. I doubt it, but I just want to see if there's anything funny. Okay, it's probably one of these. Okay. Lexington business payroll? No. Lincoln baby photography? There. Okay. Probably not Laura's bras and panties. How did you think this would be related to your search exactly? Oh no. Logline books and publishing. Fog. Oh. Okay. Val Lincoln, I guess. And then Cam Lincoln. I'm just gonna assume that they're married because he took her photo. Because that's how this game works. Okay, let me do some more internet stalking. Maybe in the periodicals? There. Whoa. The photo depicts Lisa Clementine, who lost an arm in Operation Desert Saber. She. Wait, just earlier this week she agreed to become Mrs. Lincoln. Maybe this is opposite. Maybe this is Mary. And this is Lisa. She's not a travel agent. She's a... Not sure, actually. Because she's not supposed to be in direct combat. I guess this would be, what, student? Or would it still be baby? Wait. When was the... Oh, baby, yeah. I guess. Get back to the evidence. Operation Desert Saber. Okay. So did he used to like... I guess he used to shoot at... He was a war photographer? Yeah. And then became a baby photographer. Lisa Clementine. Could I technically put her down as like... Oh, there isn't even one. What would be the most suitable? Military? So her brother-in-law shot the photo for her then, right? That would make sense. So let's say 1, 2, 3. I still need one more to attempt to lock in. Yeah. But I think that's set. Okay, what other evidence do I have? Okay. Tree legacy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, where do I continue? I think that's the Miracle Roottree line. John Doe. Oh man. Uh, maybe I can find out more about this one. Christine Arrow. Maybe in the periodicals. What are the odds? Uh, James Garland, Robert Garland. I wonder if any of their kids became famous. Actually, on that note, no, I think they're too young. I feel like I'm seriously missing something with regards to like the whole. Oh, there we go. Hmm. You find an alternative medicine website which focuses on cooking with natural ingredients. The plated loaf. This story and then the bracket, the actual thing. By the oil of the lamp, Flora's tears began to salt her bread. Combine flour, yeast, sugar, olive oil, and rosemary. This is so funny. This is so weird. I Is there actually something here? Bankrolled by the king. Maybe it's about kitchen tales and the plated loaf or something. But I already searched this up. Is it because I haven't logged in? Right? I think it's because I haven't logged in my thing, so they're still considering it as a. Including former president of the United States, not the Roottree Company. Stevie G. Friday. Wicked awful to wicked wicked. Nothing here appears to be relevant to your search. Please tell the owner Tony that you heard about his story from the video game The Roottrees Are Dead by Jeremy Johnson. Fair warning, he has no idea that I did this and will probably be somewhat confused if you're the first person to tell him. Oh my god. I don't think it's not entirely unrelated. Let's check it out here. The samosa cone. Okay, what's this? Oh. Oh! James and Robert. The Sistine Apple. Okay, so I mean, he does look older though. Are they both chefs? Hmm. But then they do make a mention of the sous chef jacket, and he's wearing a sous chef jacket here, so maybe it is the balik. Oh, there we go. Wait, I didn't get the other one correct.
Sam reached out to me finally. I think I have you to thank for that one.
Are we any closer to the mystery of why the Roottrees are dead? Um, that's not the point of the game.
My family's in a bit of a rough patch. Even though the candy is selling better than ever, everyone is fighting over the trust. The majority of us want to dissolve it. On paper, it seems like the right decision. The arguments about what to do next are endless and heated. More than a few Roottrees are worried about losing their wealth. I don't think we deserve it more than anyone else. I love my family, my wife, my daughters, even my son, who I hardly ever get to see. I want to keep them safe and secure, but I didn't do anything to deserve this fortune. Hell, I probably deserve it less than most. It took me way too long to get my life together.
It's a mystery game, and dead people I assume is solving their murder. My bad. It's like technically it does start with some family members dying, but it's more like a putting together a family tree to assign the will and split the fortune kind of game. Like that's the point of the game.
Okay, enough about me. Here's the deal. I can't stop the majority from voting one way or another. If you keep passing along potential Roottrees, I'll keep adding them to the list. On the other hand, there's been some leaps forward in genetics. It may sound like science fiction, but we can actually determine who's in the family just by testing their DNA.
I mean, yeah.
What you've done so far has been very useful. Just keep filling out the tree and we'll prepare for the tests.
Okay. Sure. You're playing as an estate planning attorney? Kind of. I guess the same way that, like... Yeah, I guess the same way that I would, have been, an insurance agent, right? For Oberdin. Oh, you know what? She's probably not in the military anymore. And what the fuck is she doing? Wait. Wait, did I complete this line? I just don't know the mother. I don't have a picture of her. Wait, I gotta find that later. Wait, let me search back the... Lisa was in a vehicle at the time. Was she just a driver? Like... No, but that's not her current job. Wait, back to it, back to it. There has to be something on her somewhere. Like, what is she doing now? I'll put her down as driver for now, but I really doubt that's it. And then, I don't know, is she like housewife now? Nope. I mean, she lost an arm. It's not like she can drive anymore. Housewife? Or would that been her last... Will her last job be driver, technically? Okay, let's just try driver. And I don't think she's cashier. I think she's housewife? But maybe she was also chef, because she was like... What do they mention? They said their mother helped to pick out, like, vegetables. But that was, like, based on her former gig, right? Oh, wait, there. She had to go back to work as secretary even after Robert was born. Yeah, maybe she was secretary. Are you planning to play No, I'm Not Human? Not at the moment, no. I haven't thought about it much. It's not really on my priority list. Hmm. Hmm. She and another woman were hired at the same time during a transition period while many of the secretaries that worked on the Zach Morgan were already gone. I died. Okay, maybe what I should look into is see whether there were anything to these people. Did they go and do anything? Oh! Okay, Corinne Schwartz comes out in a few articles from local news stations in Pennsylvania. Some of the people attempting to track down Anonymous were harassing her. She took a leave of absence. She's begging people to stop the accusations. Okay. She's the only one that has something come up for her. Oh! Corinne Schwartz! After she was named in national tabloid, people have come to a place of work and accused her of being anonymous. Her only child still in middle school. Oh, okay. So she's unrelated. Okay. I'm actually amazed was looking at all the Althea press kit because wanted to read about the death and they added GIFs to their doc. How the heck do you do that? I don't... I think... Don't you just upload the file as a, like, .gif? I've received documents with GIFs inside before. What do you mean? This is not, like, super high-tech stuff. Is that the first time you've seen that? Okay. Give me a sec. Need to reply this. I think I'm old in the dark technology. I've never seen it before. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think I need to look at like family tree updates. Because somebody just got married and it's probably one of the younger ones. Hold on. Like, did Robbie Roottreee get married? Oh, did Chris Rafferty and Louisa get married? Right? Because they mentioned that previously. No? Also, I have this like wasn't he like, didn't he want to be an artist or some shit? Man, I don't remember. Because I like remember some stuff about it, but like not enough that huh. Who got married? Who had a kid? But like, what are the odds that they're famous enough to get married and then have their marriage be covered in the newspaper? You know what I mean? He did say he was like, he did say that he wanted to. Maybe he did become a musician. Hold on. Why do I remember something like that about him? Like, really? Is there nothing? What about his ex-wife? Oh? Oh. What about Kim LaRue? That's the current wife, right? What if I search for her in... Kim is about to step into a prominent role in Broadway. What are the odds that Chris Rafferty is in Teen Blast? Okay. I think I need to start looking at this in a more... Like, there's stuff here. There's something here. Okay, this is like done. This is done. This is also done. Wait, was I not able to search up this again? Could I not read the Miami Mercury Sunday? Because that's where the search originated, right? Oh shit. I remember I went down a rabbit hole about this. Yeah, she died tragically in a major hurricane struck the area. Is she is she one of the descendants like from here? Cuz like she wrote such a glowing thing and there's a picture of her. I don't know. It feels like something and yet maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's a red herring. Okay. Uh, hmm. What was his? Oh man, what was his company's name again? RR Productions. Cameron Diaz. What? Serious medical issue. Shall we search Cameron Diaz? I'm pretty sure I searched this before, but maybe I missed something. They received an anonymous source. The only parts that I need to view are also the most vague parts, the ones supposedly confirmed by the anonymous source. Maybe the anonymous source is Ron Roottree himself, right? Because like they're praising his experience running RR Productions, even though everything we've read about RR Productions so far is like kind of, yeah. But also like, why would he say this about himself? I don't know. Smoking hot woman and beloved actress Cameron Diaz, who debuted in Jim Carrey's The Mask. Cameron Diaz. Did she debut in Jim Carrey's The Mask? What? Was it not earlier than that? Okay, according to Business Watch's source, Ron was impossible to deal with. Okay. Hmm. I distinctly remember the opening credits of the movie saying introducing Cameron Diaz. Huh. Or was it just like her biggest role thus far? I'm not really sure how those things work. I looked it up just now, yet somehow I forget my own birthday. I'm a bit stuck. Should I use the duck? Okay, duck time. You found a lot of important information in your last investigation. Now that some time has passed, it's worth looking into some of it again. Oh. What? Okay. That's fucking fantastic. That's what I was trying to do. Didn't lead anywhere. Give me another hint. Reminders and evidence goes over the most important people and events from that. Oh. 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 What should I look into? Lauren Roottree? Oh. Oh my gosh, she's still alive. Oh, somebody found a photo of her? But why would I need her photo? Okay, Lauren. Helpful yet again. The relationship between her mother and father. I do not understand my contemporaries. So many girls I went to school with have taken multiple lovers. So many of my girlfriends' husbands have been unfaithful. If I am able to remain true to the ghost of a man with no chance of physical reciprocation, no potential for a long conversation, how could it be so hard to love someone you can reach out and touch? Oh. Wait, my parents are a perfect match in the worst way. Please remember them. Hmm. But this also seems like it's kind of unrelated. Okay. Let's continue though. Oh god, where were we? Maybe they're in the periodical somewhere. I think that was an old one, and so... Actually, have I done a proper search on this guy? No. Okay. Back to reminders, I guess. Did anything happen to... Any updates to this? Not this. There are 5 presidents of the Roottree company. Many are featured in periodicals. Maybe I should check. What about Carolyn Morden? Okay, there we go. I left my daughter with my ex-husband and followed Guy on a private jet to Europe. He lost a tooth and a client. I found love and a better understanding of who I was. Still, in our family's eyes, his trip was somehow more acceptable. Explain that. When I was a teenager, I was basically drunk or high or both. All the time. He actually used to tell me pot. Problems with women were different than guys, but he never judged me. Is this about Clark? Nowadays, he's just kind of boring and old. Okay. Nothing much. Born the night before Christmas. Oh, Eve? There's not much substance there right now. Oh, are they the ones with the baby born and I can add it to the... Okay, Stephanie Jones, Stephanie and Brian. Wait, what were their names again? Especially her maiden name. Where was she already? Stephanie Jones. Oh, Stephanie Landon. And then Brian Jones. Stephanie Landon, Brian Jones. Stephanie Landon, Brian Jones. Politics. Her picture, his picture. Baby Eve. Eve? Born on Christmas. Hold on, last name Jones. Named after her grandmother. Grandmother? Clara? Wait. Clara? No. Christmas Eve? What does that have to do with Christmas Eve? Carol? Because Christmas Carol? Occupation baby? guess. Why is there Chinese names on this? Who's Xing Yao and Xing Yu? What? My private Twitter account really be pushing Hikaru art and all of them are bangers. Oh yeah, definitely. The Hikaru fandom is so good. Named after her grandmother. Maybe not this grandmother. Maybe like his grandmother. But Carol, like Christmas Carol, makes sense as a Christmas pun, right? I don't know what else it would be. Yeah, I think that's it. But that means I still have some stuff wrong though. Is his name Brian? Did I get that correct? Yeah. Is she not a driver anymore? Is she a housewife? Like, is her name not Lisa? Is it Melissa and Mary? Oh my god, wait. Bro, I'm going crazy. I mean, Melissa and Mary would make sense. Ugh. But she went by Lisa Clementine. But that doesn't mean her name was Lisa. Is it not Carol? Okay, wait. See, I4. 1, 2, 3. What would it be if it wasn't Carol? I think it's Carol. I think it's Christmas Carol. Right? Maybe I can find more Brian Jones. Maybe in the periodicals. Oh, I did the math wrong. Correct lah, Carol, because Caroline. Okay. Wait, hold on. So is it Carol or... Okay, there's only one. Okay, so I'm correct. So literally, it's just this. Okay, let's gacha some options, right? So she's not Melissa Clementine military. She's also not Melissa Clementine driver. Nor is she Melissa Clementine. I don't know what she would be at this point. Housewife? She also doesn't go by. Like, is she in the school newspaper? Something? Nothing. 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 Okay, let's try Lisa. Let's go back to Lisa. So Lisa, not Lisa housewife, not Lisa military, because I tried that. Not Lisa driver? Oh my god! Okay, I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I got some work thing I need to rush out, and I think I also need to just pursue some other rabbit hole because I'm getting stuck. Okay, be right back. Also, yeah, I will be away. Ah, my god. Maybe that's what I should do during my break. Cut my fringe. Holy crap. It's like all over the place. But no, I'll be away. I'm traveling with my family for a short staycation, I guess. Vacation? Is it still staycation? No, I think it's considered a vacation. Because we were traveling out of state. But we were traveling out of state Wednesday. So I'm hoping to stream like a few more times. Okay, maybe not a few more times. At least one more time. Either tomorrow or day after. Probably tomorrow. Because I'll be gone Wednesday onwards, and then I'll only be back. I'll only be back like next week, Monday. Yeah. So you know what? Maybe I have to look further into this. Because like when I was looking into what was it? This, right? So he doesn't want to answer any questions from his photojournalism days. Yeah, I think I have to look into her. I don't know if this is like gonna. I mean, what are the odds that it's gonna fucking like let me. I don't know, find this in a periodical? Would it be like national news? I didn't think so, which is why I didn't look into it. And then, yeah. Yeah, it just says that like she was in the vehicle at the time. You know, what if I retroactively search for what are the odds that like the maybe the I can track the sister through the daughter? I mean, from here, right? But that was for his daughter Mary. Man. What about his wife? Didn't I find her from one of these? No? I think I'm looking down the wrong rabbit hole. Okay, let's continue down the like reminders. There, Chris Raff. Oh. Uh. Oh. I didn't grow up with him. I remember him from when I was a kid. Hmm. Okay, wait. I have a photo from when I was 5 and in the office with my dad. And Guy was there. I made myself sick by eating chocolate and some woman who I don't know cleaned my face. This is probably one of the like women he had a right affair with. You spelled fiance wrong. I'm not good at spelling or writing. Uh, okay, what's the new evidence? Is that an Asian woman? Is that where all the Asian names come from? Someone can't spell in game. Damn, didn't realize they added me. Okay. Additional picture of him. Additional picture of him. Okay, so he was 5. Oh, good lord. I can't backdate his age because I don't know what his age is now. Okay, but this was when Guy Hudson was president. So this is one of the girls. I just don't know which one. Most likely. So it could be like her, or her. Or it could be her. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe... Let me move on first. November Roottree? Not at all. You became like a dancer, right? Nothing at all. That's crazy. Dropped off the family tree entirely. Okay. Sam and publication, a book about historical letters, a few dead ends and red herrings. It'd be funny if this was like... Okay. What else did she write again? Uh... Okay. Hi, Sunny. Oh, hi. How was your stream? Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How was Rim World? I realized like my audio didn't run, so I didn't hear the raid come in. Hi. If you're new here, my name is Natalie, but you can call me Nat. We're playing The Roottrees Are Dead. We're playing specifically Roottree which is like the second half, sort of like the story expansion of The Roottrees Are Dead. I don't know. It's not as simple as the first half, which makes it interesting, but also the flow, it flows a little like less better. It's not as smooth as like putting together the family tree for the first half. The second half is a little bit like, oh, okay, now I'm really like getting into the, you know, trying to, yeah, put together this info. And I'm a little bit stuck. Let me search for Beth Knox. Oh, 5 cups. Was good, really great to get back into playing with no DLCs. Oh, were you playing like a vanilla run? Actually, how long is one run of RimWorld even? How have I not locked down any more people? Wait, do you think if I just randomly... Yeah, no, she doesn't look like a Christine. Man. Are we sure? Oh my god. Are we sure her Ugh. I'm so certain about these three being correct, right? And so that means this one thing is wrong, and I'm not sure what. Okay, Doug, give me a hint. The missing issue attracted a particular group of people. What? This one? Oh, are you talking about the Roottrees lawyers? Oh! Wait. Oh, hi, Fear. You're back already. I'm not very good at thinking games. I've seen really good players finish one round of RimWorld in less than 12 hours. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad back, but just done with dinner. Oh, okay. Have you checked out the exhibition? How was it? I need to look into the. What's the lawyer's name? Shit. So they're the ones who took down. Were they the ones that took down the Guy Hudson cover story thing? Yeah, this one, right? Do you think she had an affair with Guy Hudson? Cicely Sanchez. I searched this just now and it didn't like tell me anything. Maybe if I search her name. I also need to look up all the presidents in the periodicals again. Okay, is this new? Oh, this is new. Okay. Wait. I thought the draft sketches were nice to look at. I got some merch, but they ran out of the senshi shirt I wanted. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got to go. So, let's see, pulling their issue the following day. Conspiracy theories. Okay, how do I reach the conspiracy theorist part of the internet again? Because I did end up going down there for one of the rabbit holes the last game, but I don't remember how to get back. Well, I don't know. I feel like I found... It's not, I must be missing something. I just... Hold on, I'm gonna do like some really tedious googling, right? Where it's like sort of almost annoyingly tedious googling. Okay. Wait. Because I want to see if like if just something random pops up, because the game has hinted me to like search for the presidents in the periodicals, and so I will. But those are that's basically all the ones that I was like really... Okay, Dad, give me another hint. It attracted conspiracy theorists. I got that. How do I get to the... Didn't you encounter a Roottree related conspiracy theory? I did. I don't remember how to get back there. Oh, I think this is the like tedious part of the... This is the tedious part of Roottree for me, where like I cannot go back and look at the evidence that I found from the first time round, or like access my old like search logs, which I think would be really helpful, because everything is just kind of like at the tip of my tongue or the tip of my brain cell, and I kind of know like I literally said just now, like I remember seeing a conspiracy theory. I don't fucking remember how to get there though, because the game is just rabbit holes on top of rabbit holes on top of rabbit holes, and like I cannot remember how I got there, you know, 2 weeks ago, and there's no way in the game for me to like search back. Is there a way for me to search back? Like, I don't think so. Was it the Roottreee curse? Oh, there we go. My god. Maybe my memory works after all. Thank you for this stretch and hydrate. The visitor count has reached 7 digits. Damn. What is the Roottrie in this game? Is their surname. Yeah. The family name. It's extremely rich family that owns the biggest like candy company in the world, and like all their descendants are fighting over money. So yeah, it's a cool family name. Yeah, it is. Sam Matson is an anagram for M Madness. I remember there was something about spirit cola. Okay, but unrelated right now. That's just a reference. Okay, guy's not dead. Whoa, why is it printing so many things? Oh, okay, there we go. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Okay, you claim to have been paid a significant amount to write a book about one of the Roottrees. He was present for a short period. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Wait, did my mods in chat give you shoutouts and everything? Did we do like the Twitch shoutout? There you go. But yeah, have a good dinner. Roottree Legacy relies on the cover. Okay, there's a few things for me to look into here. The last time he and I met, he had even switched out his orange suits for the same green ones Elias wore and remember fancy flavors. It was somewhat popular in Brazil for whatever reason. How come the book never came out? I had an out in my contract. Oh, they wanted to publish it, but she pulled out. Oh, next page. His family very wisely put a stop to it. He sent his mistress Susie something to proposition me. From overseas. Poor girl, she was too good for him. Anyway, he died soon after, and that was the last it ever came up. Any insight into the scandals from the recent book by Sam Matz? I actually haven't read it. I just skimmed the sections on Guy to see why people were suddenly calling me out to ask about the man. The daughter of his business partner in Australia. He and she definitely spent a few nights together. Ugh. Okay, Sam mentions Guy's affairs and treats them like most people would logically think to treat them. Like the infidelity was a problem for Patricia. When his wife first approached me, though, it wasn't to talk. Oh, if you get my meaning. Was it like a lavender marriage? I assume I only have to spell it out so you can get it in writing for your readers. Women! Patricia enjoyed the company of women. Okay. On the other hand, I've seen traditional marriage better. Okay. Interesting. Well, I got a few more pictures of him. I'm just gonna like dump it here. I also have a picture of Zach. This is definitely Zach. Oh, watching you play this for occupation would be boring as hell if translated to be a gameplay mechanic. Well, as somebody who like enjoys work, I think like a lot of things could be fun to like gamify and like get really good at doing. But I think like the game has to properly balance like the tediousness of the work with the interesting part of the work. Like this one is so interesting because like even though there's a lot of reading, you're reading about like family drama and it's so spicy, you know what I mean? Papers, Please is boring as hell in theory. Yeah. But then you add the moral dilemma and this and that, and then it becomes really interesting. Okay, let me start looking into this changement. Nothing? You think it's that girl? Right? I wish I could order them based on like what order I get them in. Because this is so like where was I? Okay. I don't think in theory it sounds boring. Border Patrol guard sounds kind of interesting. I guess the boring part is the, you know, the checking of the documents and stuff like that. Mm. Oh, it's a lot. Um. Holy shit. I also have to go and have dinner soon. It does feel quite hard to actually make spreadsheets fun. I think a lot of games do have like spreadsheet like concepts, but if you try to execute it in a spreadsheet like format, it doesn't really work. Robin Martin. Okay, so she. Okay, so there's no way it's her because she couldn't have children. Okay, so that's a red herring. Is out. So that's a dead end for Australia. China Roottree? When the deal happened, only had daughters. Oldest child from the next generation. Okay, so that's where the Chinese names come from. Okay, who I go back. Who is this? In China, family name comes first, so Lang is his last name. Yes, yes, yes. I am Chinese. He died before the internet was widespread. His younger brother. Okay. Mm, Jerry and Linda Han. Hold on. I need to like China. Wait. Okay. um. Also, this is in Hokkien Lang. It's literally like person. So it's like person Xingyu. Empowered. She has a younger sister. she was an early adopter of IVF and helped her sister have a child. Oh my god. Okay. Holy fuck. The thing is, right, this automatically rules her out in a way. Because, like... actually, no, not necessarily. Because we're not talking about succession line, we're talking about affair line, right? So it's possible that when they were doing the deal with Roottreee Candy, Guy slept with one of his daughters. And then, so if I'm interpreting this correctly, it's possible that if he slept with her, and then she had a baby for her sister. Okay, because the company transferred from Hong Po to the younger brother of Hong Po, who's Hong Yu. And then it was passed to the oldest child from the next generation, which was Lang Xingyu, who is presumably Hong Po's oldest daughter. So if I can find this article, should she help her sister have a child? So she has one sister. If I could maybe find her in like Business Watch? Yeah. One helped him in China and the other one in the USA. So with the US sister would actually be, yeah, this one, right? Lang Xingyao. And then yeah. She stopped working until the results of her absence began to cause problems. Only then did they admit they needed her. That's crazy. technically it is a blood child. Yeah, because like, wait. Oh wait, is this related? Is this a red herring? Okay, hold on. Because if she had the child, but it was IVF, then it's not technically related. Jesus Christ. I need to have dinner. I need to take a break. I need to have dinner. Because I mean she did clearly have a child for her sister, but that doesn't mean that she slept with Guy. Right? Yeah. This is wait. I can see the things from the previous ones, but only the evidence here, not my search. Oh, okay. I take it back. Okay, wait. I do have to go back to Roottree everywhere. Okay, next we'll look at Roottree France. I'm gonna have dinner though, so I'll be back after dinner. I'll try to make it quick. Okay, BRB. Does my fringe look okay? He went to chop some of it off. It's a bit choppy. I guess that's what happens when you cut your own fringe. Also, I had dinner. I'm ready to continue. Where were we? Roottree France. Guy was one of the worst men I ever met. He approached my wife about having an affair. She refused. Oh. It seems mentioning Pokemon sidetracks the question quite a bit. And the interview never returns to the subject of Roottree. Oh my god. I guess you could say it's on the fringe. I like this. Besides Roottremania, Pokemania has swept the globe in the last year or so. It's unclear if the franchise will have any lasting presence or if it will fade like Roottremania has. Okay. Do I need to go back Roottree everywhere? So all this except Roottree Brazil seems a little bit unrelated. The thing is, I do have a picture of a Chinese woman. She might not be related. I'm not sure. Could she be? Because when I left for dinner, I was like, oh, I don't think the Chinese like CEO woman slept with him. But now I'm like, not entirely sure. At least we know like Roottree France didn't work out because he tried to like sleep with the guy's wife, and then the guy's wife told him, and then he was like, yeah, this is not happening. And I purposely haven't gone through like Roottree Brazil a lot yet because there's quite a lot here. Oh, hi! I just got back from dinner. Good timing. How was your lunch? We are now looking at Roottree everywhere. Hmm. Oh, oh, there's a website about something called fan fiction that has a small section dedicated to him. Um, fan fiction, gasp. Um, well, shit. Do you think in universe AO3? I mean, this is like real life, right? Do you think he slept with Sonia? Do you think it's possible? Like, let's say Flavio Torres. Because this is like quite a lot of complete information, which doesn't happen unless this is a crazy red herring. I don't know. News anchor, right? Hmm. Unless this was him. But golden haired. Golden haired. I mean, he did come from a line of like there was golden hair in did wait did oh he and Patricia didn't have children because they were in a lavender marriage. I mean, there was like blonde hair in his family tree though, and like the fact that he was born with blonde could possibly indicate. Hold on, I need to reread this again. Also, there's a Susie here. Okay. I'm gonna temporarily put them here. Temporarily. Let's go back. Roottrees Brazil. Sao Bernardo do Campo is a real place in Brazil. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston looked up cities in Brazil that had a lot of manufacturing so that he could place a fictional factory there. Great, great. Okay. There, around Christmas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that's that. So if is he a news anchor? Wait. Wait, I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that and double check my facts later. The first was what is this? Maple Fire. This guy Hudson really was the worst president. He really was. Zach Morton just like simply gave it to somebody and like went to like enjoy his retirement. He was like, I think it'll be okay. and then and then left. Okay, wait, let's go back to Brazilian newscaster. The discourse surrounding him is, to put it in polite terms, lewd. So newscaster and news anchor is the same thing, right? Yeah, I think so. So, and then he said he put his wife. Television station. So when with his wife in charge of a television station, does that make her a media mogul? Or what? Okay, I think I need to start looking into like other things. Maybe I can look at Roottrees everywhere in Business Watch. Okay, wait, let me Edson. Man. Why didn't they make Roottrees Malaysia? Oh, you know what? Okay. She runs a media empire. Okay. There we go. Alves. Nia. Oh, but that's her nickname, so Alves. Yes. It means I got the military person wrong, right? Unless it's correct. Please, please, please. It's wrong. It's fucking wrong. She's still wrong. I don't know why I did wrong. Is she Melissa? I swear to God, she must be Melissa. 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 Melissa! Military. Okay, I'm gonna try that next. Alright. Well, one more affair locked away. Hey, man, this guy really. Anyway, working television. Now a company owns television network. Oh wow. Interesting. Okay, well that's one side done. Should I take a closer look at Roottrees Oz? Hmm. Are we sure that she's never had a child though? Yeah, I guess she didn't have children. Huh. Do we also have a timeline for Roottree? That's something different. Okay, if Australia is a dead zone, Brazil, France didn't work out. So, we sure that there was nothing but China? Hold on. I need to find I took notes. There we go. Hanging with the Hans. Uh, my big sister was desperately in love with the idea. She was obsessed with Robert Redford, but somehow Jerry and I were the ones sent here. When we had Mark, we never even considered giving him a traditional name. Our kids. Uh, our niece, who grew up there as opposite, she couldn't wait to get here. She started calling herself Lucy Lang in high school and flew out here as soon as she graduated. The name change apparently drove my sister absolutely loco. Uh, maybe I was correct. Let me just tentatively. But I don't think this is her. Um, is it possible? To the only two Chinese people's photos who I have. Um, wait. Hold on. Robert Redford, who played the Sundance Kid, is famously redheaded. Do you think she, like... Maybe she did sleep with... Guy. He is redheaded, and he is white. Hmm... Okay. Team Talon Claw. Oh, wait. Mid-Eastern University? I know this. There! Wanna bet? Wanna bet? Also, this is not her. Just take it out, take it out. Yeah! At least Guy Hudson doesn't discriminate race. That's one way to put it. Hey. This guy, man. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, she is CEO. Okay. Okay, so the IVF was like a red herring. Got it. So... Man, I still don't have her picture. Could it be this? I could try. Because, like, why else would she be in the photo? I think this is just, like, weight stuff. Probably. Unrelated, right? Okay, where were we? So if Roottrees everywhere, Roottrees France didn't go anywhere. So that means this wasn't it. His last child came from somewhere else. Also, I still have nothing on, like, the old man. Mm, okay, wait. Do we have a year for Roottree Brazil? 1979. Could it be one of these? Because if we're taking these allegations seriously... So she's saying she didn't work at the same time as Joanna, but they were both hired. She was hired with like other people at the same time, and yeah, infamous after parties. Do you think he just fired these people because they're like not pretty? Hmm. This is a bit suspicious. First Lisa Lewis and Valerie Ewing, and then like Linda Lewis. So if it's like, it could be a secretary that was hired like after, you know. But this was the only one that like came up with something, but I feel like it's a red herring. I I don't know. I'm also pretty sure that Beth Knox is the one that, because they were asking like who's Beth, right? So Beth, I just don't have her picture. I'm pretty sure it's Beth though. Bro, this is crazy. What is this? I haven't even, not any of this at all. Okay, wait, let me just check like which one still has a lot of this one still has one. What is this? Oh, This is what's her name? Susan Ford, right? Yeah. Uh Butler County. Identical twins. Susie. That's right, there was a Susie. Okay, so this one's called Melissa, so now I'm starting to think that she's not Melissa and she's actually Lisa. And yet. But seriously, what the hell is she doing now? Should I put housewife? Like, bro. I don't know. I mean, Susie is just a short form for Susan, right? So, Melissa and Heather. Wait, what did she say again? Okay, so it is oldest to youngest. I mean, student regardless. I believe. Mm, Heather is the one who performed in the musical. So it's opposite. And then what's the surname? Uh, Hmm. Her future husband, to surprise her future husband who was deaf. The center of a crime article. Uh. Oh shit. He was convinced he wasn't the father. Okay, so that means Thomas, right? Hughes. I shake. Thomas Hughes. So her maiden name is Susan Ford, right? Yeah, I don't think she would be like famous enough. I think the kids are take her. Oh my god. I mean, that's one. I was in the middle of something, but okay. I was correct about the Chinese people. I was correct about the Chinese people. Oh, they're together.
Hey there, it's us. So I just have to say, the work you're doing here is fantastic.
So fantastic, in fact.
There goes Clark. Always the bad cop. Go ahead.
Well, our law firm, Ruby Legal Enterprises, is having trouble keeping up. They're actually begging us to stop submitting new root trees. They said it's getting difficult to verify your progress.
Well, consider that a good thing. I told Clark you'd get results.
She says that like I didn't believe her. Regardless, the bad news is it's going to take 5 potential tree additions before anyone locks in from now on. Good luck.
And keep up the good work.
Man. 5. Okay. Well, at least it's Ford. Could this be her, actually? Because this is the last one that I couldn't, like, figure out. I still haven't gotten her correct. What the hell? And they didn't give me any additional evidence. I'm so sad. Oh, am I gonna do? What was I looking at previously? Was I looking here? What was I looking at? How did I get here? How did I get there? What was I reading? Was it just this? There's 2. There's more? Okay, oh, I was here, that's right. Presidential office refurbishment, I'm sure. Um... It could also be Elizabeth Cravensworth. But I don't know where they would even, like, appear. I think it's better to look at, like, events. Okay. I see. Christmas tree bash, 5 pieces flavor development. Fred Gleason. Root clothing reimbursement. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's just gonna, like, appear like that. Okay. Maybe there's more I can look into. Oh yeah, I haven't searched up this in a while. Maybe there's, like, drama. Oh my god, please let me copy. Religious and political groups. There has to be something about this, no? The farm has shut down indefinitely, like, come on. Nothing? Nothing? Alright. Bro, I'm so stuck. Okay, Duck, please. If you know Lisa's Clementine's occupation. Well, clearly I don't. I don't know, maybe I can find her. Maybe. Like, I know the clue is supposed to literally be here on her photo. Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Here. I know it's supposed to be here. But, like... military, I guess. What the fuck else? This is what I put her as, like, ages ago, and still, it didn't, like, confirm. Okay, Duck, please tell me. With one small change, you might be able to fix that. Are you kidding me? I thought I tried already. Okay, is there another something something Lisa kind of name? Hmm. Is there something else? Oh, Lisa Lincoln. Ah, Jesus Christ! I forgot her husband existed. I forgot. I forgot about the institution of marriage. I'm gonna close the door. White people and name changing. I know! I know. God damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2 more. Great. How do I do... Where do I even begin? Duck, please tell me. The Miami Sunday. Didn't I look into that already? Where did I first see that though? Oh. Aha. Bess's young son, now an orphan, was in attendance during the dedication. Wildcat construction. Okay, Troy Bolton. Frank Wildcat Williams. He and his wife Ophelia. I'm pretty sure they're from this line, but like, I'm not sure how far down. She wouldn't have to change her last name. That's so cute. Barb and Sharon Williams. Oh, adopted. Cause orphan. So Frank Williams. Construction. And spouse. Oh wait, did he get divorced from her later? That's so sad. Did he? But then he had 2 children. This is the only slot I have left, right? Yeah. That's so sad. Barb Williams and Sharon Williams. Let's say they're students. Wait, they wouldn't be because they're like much older. This is like the era of the great grandfather, right? Okay. What's the new evidence? Do you think the statue is his wife? God damn it, because she wasn't like... She didn't change her surname, I can't find her! Was she here? Was she one of the names here? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Unrelated. Okay, let's see what his kids are up to. Coconut Grove? Whoa. Motivational speaker. So, does that make her a public speaker? I guess? Oh. I see. Okay, what was I mean, I can do both, I guess. Okay, so it is Effingham County, Georgia. So, Springfield, Georgia? Greta Flores. Wait, what is this? Greta Flores is a news anchor who apparently used to go by Greta Jones before her divorce. Compared to the ordeal gone through to simply figure out her current name, it's way easier than you expect to find that she has a website of all her accomplishments. Before was called Storytellers of Sisterhood, the Mothers and Daughters of Earth. Ayla Hale. One of the stories by Barb Williams has been added to your evidence. Thank you. Wait. 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 Oh no. Did they name... No, no, I'm pretty sure I placed them in the right place. I think? Nothing feels better than getting a new picture, yeah. My sister and my daughter are the same girl. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Barb reveals that her daughter was a result of an unexpected pregnancy when she was only 15. Unlike us, he lived in a nice part of town. He went to the good school. To a teenage girl, it felt like a fairy tale. Thought I was giving him a reason to keep his promise. I never saw him again, but I finally got desperate enough to that. He even gave me his real last name. Barb talks about when she found out she was pregnant. I deliver homework, a part-time job, but they removed the burden of motherhood. I managed to scrape out a degree in English. And as far as my daughter was concerned, I was her much older sister. So she's actually her daughter, and she's a hairdresser. Do you cut your hair? I did.
Yes, Pebbles.
Why aren't we listing down their children? Is it because they're too far down? Oh, because he was adopted, so it doesn't matter. Is that 8? So he's not like actually blood related. What kind of name is Cricket? Sherry York. Okay. What kind of name is Cricket? So is this her? Wait, no, that's Cricket. Cricket's a girl? um Cricket is a girl's name? I was terrified of the little girl in the Educate to You logo. She looked like some kind of demon doll, and I raised the TV every day to switch the dial before her creepy laugh came on. Am I placing these people in the wrong place? Like, is he supposed to be up here? Okay, wait, split up. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, wait. I need to swap this around. Give me a sec. Oh, shit. Because they're giving me too much information that's not being used anywhere. So they adopted Sharon Williams, right? Who is a hairdresser. Or is there a better one? Is there like stylist or something? No, hairdresser. And then their child is Barbara Williams, who is motivational speaker, public speaker. There we go. And then their children. All right. Final stretch. Ah, she has another photo. Is this her? Is this supposed to be her? But her skin color is so different. Is this supposed to be her? Maybe it's the shadow. Uh, all right. So this is hairdresser, right? She has 3 children. So this must be Cricket. So their surnames are actually like, I don't even know how to pronounce that. That's crazy. Um, imagine naming your daughter Beetle. I know. So actor. Her daughter is an actor. Her husband Pete. Wait, her husband Pete was her late husband's college roommate. So Peter is current husband. Previous husband is, I don't know. They run a charity. Tony, Mark, and Cricket. Tony, Anthony, probably. Mark. Oh, what am I doing? Mark. So student. Mark. Wait, but his name is Mark with a C, so is he Marcus actually? Oh, there is a Mark with a C option, but there's also a Mark with a K option. Nationally recognized Little League team. What school is he from? Go back, go back, go back. Animal rescue. Okay. But there's no name for the... I don't think he would take her... Okay, if she ran a charity, do you think she would be like in some local paper or something, right? Like where were they based? Like um your computer is not ready for Y2K. We recommend shutting it down New Year's Eve just in case. Orlando. Don't think I have any. Unless it is her son. Her son whose little league team is apparently famous. Wait, she used to be in Miami. Maybe if I just search the last name. What are the odds? I don't think so. None of these are like... I still don't know about Beth. Okay, do I have like... There's 4 here. Oh wait, let me actually just like look through the others. Lanes Across America charity. Wait. Her son-in-law. Son-in-law. She didn't have children. What do you... Son-in-law? But... But... Son-in-law? Oh! Wait. So does that mean actually... Drew... Smith? I guess? Right? But she remarried. Alright. Okay, that was a good lead. A man named Chris Elmsworth has invented a small town newspaper as a conceptual art piece. Mermaids strike back against lobster farms. Okay. Okay, who is Isabel Crosby? Oh? Benton Country? Ah! Oh man. I don't think she's relevant. I think. So hold on, let me search back up was it Lanes Across America? Let's look at it from, let's check the periodicals, I guess. Oh wait, Isabel Crosby. No, wasn't that her name?
This is how we'll remind you that you should take your pills. Take them!
Hi, Cheesy. Really? Nothing? Okay. Wait, wouldn't there be something about, like, Sherry here? She moved from Miami to Orlando, right? What's the TRZEMS? I have not taken my med, so thank you for the reminder. How are you? Or maybe Mark? Huh. Okay. Maybe not. Lanes Across America. That's what it's called, right? Thing? Really? Hmm. Including Miami. It should. Or LAM. Hmm. Because it doesn't seem like she goes by her real name. Oh my god, I can't spell that out. Technically using a computer inside a computer and I'm watching from a computer. Yeah. Are they all actors? Because, like, that's what they're implying. They're implying that they're all actors. When the past was around keycaps? Yeah, since like forever. Would they technically be Smith? Wait. Hmm. Hmm. I've seen it before. These keycaps have existed since forever, Asira. I don't even need to open your message to know what you're talking about. Hmm. The fact that her agent recommended they change her last name to York doesn't mean that she was born Cricket York. Yeah. I think it's like this. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna shift these back to like students. It does seem like they're primarily students. How many more? Is this literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is the last 5. Oh my god. Hmm. Okay, back to the drawing board. What a lousy periodical. Even though it's like literally happening in your state, you're not covering the news. Come on. Hmm. Hmm. Do you think I can actually... Oh, there are no archives of older issues. Hmm. There has to be something here. And this is also really weird. They end. Hmm. Who's Beth? Secretary named Elizabeth. How am I gonna get that one? I feel like I'm missing out something. Okay, give me a hint. Bess Williams had a child who was orphaned. You're telling me this might be Bess Williams? But is it like Elizabeth? No, I mean the game doesn't really do that. Like if they're ever just presented with one name, they might just be one. Really? Wait. Because I was thinking that yeah, the statue is probably her. Maybe. Because then it would make sense that he made a statue of his mother, I guess. Yeah, Bess's young son, now an orphan, was in attendance during the dedication. Yeah. So she wasn't a secretary, she was an author. Okay, then now how do I get a picture of Sherry? Do I have a picture of Sherry? I'm sure there's something more that I'm not like finding. Elias, please remember Sam. Hmm. Yeah, Grandma had a lisp. Okay, so I actually cleared a fair bit. I'm just not sure what to trigger the last couple. Like, this thing is basically just her photo. How do I get Sherry's photo? No shit, there's more to discover about lanes across America. I thought I... This is... I searched this just now! I literally searched this just now. This is where I'm reaching the point of, like, I'm not sure if I, you know, am I just looking in the wrong periodical? I'm just gonna go down the line, okay? And we'll see if anything pops up. Oh my god, please. Because I did this search just now. I searched in all the periodicals I thought was gonna be relevant, and then nothing came up. And then now I'm like, maybe it's a periodical I don't have. Like, what about the Miami Sunday? No, I don't have access to that one. No, no. Teen Blast. Oh my god, that, please tell me. I know the charity began in Miami. Is it the Miami Mercury Sunday? $1987. But it was founded after the ending of the... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, what was the newspaper that, like, came after this one? What replaced it? Oh my god, a Miami print. Hold on. I'm just gonna go through the this. Take this. The thing is, there isn't a... I don't have a periodical that focuses on Miami that was published after the Miami Mercury was folded. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Lanes across Miami. How the hell was I supposed... I just... This is not the logical conclusions that the game has trained me to jump. This is not the... Wait, why does her... Why does he look like the... What's that guy? Shit, I can't remember his name. Why does he look like the guy who plays Lightning McQueen? Owen Wilson. Why does he low-key look like Owen Wilson? Okay, there's something wrong. Oh wait, no. There. I'm correct. Imagine naming your child Cricket Yastremski. Jeez. I think I also got stuck at the lamb thing. Right? It's just... Why wouldn't they let you search lamb? I don't know. It seems a bit mean.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done, but it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions on the family tree.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's. Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential Roottrees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's. But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided. When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on. You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a Roottree,
or any you've got definitive evidence are Roottrees, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
Why are they visiting you in the middle of the night? Don't you old people have a curfew? I don't know. Oh! Inconsistencies? Filling in this person is optional. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Okay, wait, let me put a picture of this. Oh no. Okay. You haven't found this clue yet. Also, yeah, who is Toasterito Jacobson? Oh no, guys, this is horrible. Oh man, oh god. Okay, what's this new clue? How do I even begin? So I'm pretty sure that the twins are Roottrees because this guy went crazy and was like, "This person is not my child," and like they're not my children, and went crazy. And also she got like a 250K donation from Guy Hudson, so it kind of feels like they are Roottrie. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, then this one, oh man, it doesn't get easier. It doesn't get easier. Oh no. I don't think this was a little bit like inconsistent. I feel like they're not Roottrees because she was so vocal about like adopting. I mean, it could also be a lie, but also it feels like maybe Lucinda Jacobson like was really poor. That's why they changed their name to Tosarito so they would get free meals for life, and then gave up the son to somebody who she knew that would take care of him. And so not a Roottree, I don't think so. Um this one though. Because I feel like she wouldn't go through such a experience like talking about going through the system to adopt like this son if it was a lie. So I don't think he's a Roottree. I think weirdly enough, Miracle Roottree is in the clear. Maybe this guy didn't, you know, have, or at least if he was, you know, cheating or whatever, it didn't result in any children. I don't think. I don't. Maybe I might be wrong. What do you mean Guy had another affair? What the hell? With who else? Okay, wait. Okay, what about David? You mean there's so many clues I haven't found yet? Okay, so are there actually? Oh my god, there's so much. It does kind of strike me as a bit strange that somebody like Ruby Sprat, who was so against, where's the periodical about her? Who was so against wealth inequality. Why wouldn't she be like? I feel like she would be using, like, why would she? Yeah, she decided to take on no, like, such a cheap rate from the Roottrees to help them maintain and manage their money, which feels inconsistent with like how seriously she is against wealth inequality. Humans are complicated. No, this is an inconsistency. I bet that she's one of these people. Ruby grew up in foster care. Oh. Foster care, huh? Also, I think we can rule out Cicely Sanchez as being like, because of this one and her testimony, I don't think she ever like slept with him. It's also Robin that I thought was like a dead end, but then this one doesn't have any, so maybe it is a dead end. What are we looking at that still has this? It must be the anonymous story. Where is it? Oh my god. Here. Because that's what the duck said, right? I mean, I did take notes of like people who were hired around the time. And I thought it was a little bit strange that like her only child is still in middle school, unless she gave up her only child for adoption and she grew up in the foster care system, right? I always thought it was weird that this doesn't go anywhere. She works at a car dealership. What does that make her? Salesperson? Oh my god, this is a problem. Advertising? Bro. Retail? Is it, does it count as retail if you work at a car? It's okay, is a car dealership considered retail? Yeah, I guess so. According to Google, yes. Okay. Then what do you think? In America, any non-food shops are retail, I feel. How do we know Jane the Roottrie wasn't really... Oh, what if it was her sister? Right? Because if I am running this assumption, and Corinne is a mother, and she has a daughter who is now in middle school, but the daughter is from someone else, then the daughter wouldn't be a Roottree. But her first daughter, who she gave away to the foster care system, would. Right? Am I going too far about this? Am I going down the right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Usually I'm like going way too far about these things, but I don't know. I was right the first time. Maybe I'm right this time. I don't really know. It does feel like it's pointing there though. But then she got married? To who? Oh. Do you think she took her husband's name? Right? Hold on, let me search. No, but when she graduated, she was Ruby Sprat. So... Huh. Hmm. Let me think about it. News Time cares about respecting people's privacy, but that can't be said about everyone. Did I not already search? That's how you spell it, right? Anonymum? Yeah. Oh! I guess I didn't. Shortly after the announcement that Jane Doe Roottreee was now Roottreee, personal details about the story of Anonymum under the headline Anonymum the Anonicon. Okay, they say Anonymum worked as a manager at a department store and her daughter's name was Courtney May. They also said that the woman that vouched for her famous cover story is named Corinne S., that she had filed for bankruptcy. The article speculates that Anonymum and Corinne were in on it together and even speculates they might have been lovers. Corinne S, huh? So I got that much correct. I'm pretty sure she's here, right? Because like she was employed as a secretary with when in Guy Hudson's era, and so it makes sense that she would be here. Would it be Ruby Spratt directly though? Because let's say if Anonymum and Corinne were both hired at the same time, which would make her Beatrice Watts, I guess. And then her daughter's name is Courtney May Watts. Is that it? Holy shit! Okay. Courtney May has a simple website. She's not shy about claiming she's Jane the Roottree. As proof, she has posted an unobscured cover from the time she was featured on News Times, as well as a different picture of herself that appears to be a wedding photo. The website seemed to be created in defense of a mother who has been a target of public scrutiny. Everyone has everything wrong. My mother approached the Roottrees before 5Ps was ever on the cover of News Times. The site has a scanned letter from the Ruby legal group to Courtney May's mother, Beatrice. In very polite terms, it seems to accuse her of exploiting their name. Okay. Do you know how difficult it was to convince anyone to tell our story? My mom didn't want to show her face because everyone in the media we approached assumed she was lying. I got a degree in nursing. My mom is 100% confident that there's no one else. Wait, I still managed to pay for my apartment. I got a degree in nursing, so I learned about DNA in college, but I'm beginning to think it's all a lie. Mom is 100% confident that there's nobody else who could be the father. Either they did the test wrong or DNA is complete BS. She's not a liar. I feared. She does have red hair. Wait. So, are we thinking that maybe I was wrong? Wait. So, I mean, this would track better, I guess. And then she works as a what? Nurse? She does have red hair. I mean, that means her mother is... Her mother is Beatrice Watts, who works in... Oh my god, the dog outside is going crazy. Department store, which is still retail, right? So I got that much correct. She could be, honestly. Even though it was like discredited, but technically, if all this while the lawyer was like manipulating the DNA and wasn't like testing it properly, it's possible that she didn't run like all the tests. Okay. Okay. Also, thank you for hydrating. Now let's just clear the rest, I guess. Who the hell is Ryan and Cork? Wait, was there a letter? Oh wait, this was the excerpt. Okay. Can you hear the dog in the background? I mean, this would track because Pico T was like already targeted by Ruby to take down the story about Hudson. Okay. Okay, this one I'm pretty sure about. Yeah, Roottree, blood relative. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this is the one I'm not sure. I want to try and find as many clues as I can. Arnie mentions interesting information in her defense. Oh, because I haven't found this clue. A bit. Well, sorry. One of my like relatives' dogs here, so it's going kind of nuts. It's not even Pebbles. It's Pebbles' older brother. Who is Ryan and Cork? Oh. Did someone not put Pebbles on the beanbag? No, Pebbles is here on the beanbag. But like, yeah. Hmm. So if there's Bonnie's hair in the trash, that means they didn't do the test. Dinatico. Dinat. So that means the manipulation of the data didn't come from Dinatico's side. It came from Ruby Spratt's side, is what I'm understanding. Can we search up Adrian Rowland? Isn't that his name? Yeah. No, nothing. Maybe it's like completely unrelated. The doctor, I mean. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can narrow down any other clues. Spider searching a name doesn't get us anywhere. Listen to Jacobs. Did I not fully... Oh. 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 Okay, wait, hold on. All right. What is this? Helen Roottree and Lucinda Jacobson. Edith and her sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at Miracle Congregation's church. Who's Helen Roottree? Helen. Oh, Miracle's wife. They're pretending to be church employees and attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tidings. He has brought these young women to us for a greater purpose. Suspicious. I mean, the fact that there's like crime in the family kind of proves that this just basically proves what I already know, which is this guy was just dropped off, I guess. Yeah, I think this guy was just like dropped off, adopted, came from a crime background family. I don't know, something like that, and yeah. Highly unlikely, I think. I also feel like this is unlikely. Okay, let's keep going. You now know Ruby's hometown. Portland. Oh! Dude, this is like so much. According to the article, Ruby Spratt grew up in the foster care system, earned her the Gold Award. This required a project to help the community, and Ruby chose to raise money to build a fountain she called Foster Fountain. What is Foster Fountain? That's quite a good idea, though. What does this have to do with anything? Seriously, though. It goes by another name. I... Yes, and... I run it back here. Oh. Oh, look. The article calls out that all the performers and speakers were foster care alumni, and most of them grew up as close friends. Holy shit. Ain't no way Ruby is trying to get all of her foster friends into the Roottree family fortune by manipulating DNA outcomes. Nope. If only I could find something that also proves that, you know, where is it? That Ryan and Cork were like threatened or bought out by Ruby Spratt or something like that. North Carolina. Unless I could find something about it like here. Not gonna be in. No. Unless one of these. Winston Ryan slash Gregory Cork. Unless they like went to school together or something or this and that. Okay, what's the Gregory Cork? Nope. But I guess it might not be that important. Because if they might not even be related, because then they sent it in, right? Ruby did the switcheroo on her side, and then she told them that like that was not, yeah. So they're probably like, yeah. And then they just like suck at their job, I guess. Possibly. But it does seem likely that basically Ruby Spratt received both DNA at the same time and did a switcheroo. either switcheroo or the fact that she didn't use Bonnie's hair means that um yeah, she just found her own way to, like, yeah. Because in the, yeah, Jane Doe was not identified, right? Yeah. Okay. Moving on. This guy I seriously don't know. So the story was that she got pregnant and then only got married. Hmm. They do look kind of different. Even though they're brothers, right? Don't they look kind of different even though they're brothers? I feel like the older brother is, and the second brother is not. Right? Hold on, let me find back the Christine Garland. Okay, hold on. 1978, end of last year, so 1977. 1977, where is the 1977. Does that track? Hold on, let me think. Because, okay, the way that this is written presumes that they eloped at the end of last year, and then, so if it's the end of last year, that would be, let's say, December 1977. And then she has a bun in the oven, but we don't know how far along she is, right? So the earliest she could have conceived would be, what's February minus, like, February minus 9 months? February minus 9 months is May. Yeah, let's say, or like, that's the longest possible stretch. Unlikely, but so that would be May 1977. I mean, it would have overlapped if she were to have cheated on Guy. I mean, if she would have cheated with Guy Hudson, the timing would have overlapped with her hiring, right? Because she gets hired in 76. Sometime along the line, she gets, like, Guy gets her pregnant. She realizes, and then by 1977, she elopes. And then the entire time, she still maintains her job there because she maintains her job until 1978. So yeah, I can kind of safely assume that the older brother is a Roottrie and the second one's unlikely because they have a 3-year difference. Okay. 3 more to go. Okay, what else, Duck? Business Watch article about Lang Tai mentioned another company. Business Watch article. Oh my god, the dog is like kind of distracting me. Is this Chi Jeans? Oh, okay. Oh, whistleblower came forward to the US government about Chi Jeans. Chi Jeans will sometimes claim they have performed IVF when they did not. It will often be used as an excuse for an otherwise unexplainable pregnancy. They fly their clients to America where they would stay for an extended period of time and then return to China with news of a successful IVF pregnancy. Oh shit. So, entirely possible then. So she went publicly to say that she got IVF, like, yeah, she underwent IVF. But it's possible that she just had an affair with Guy Hudson. I mean, it would explain why her daughter is like so, like, wanting to go back to America. She would be half white. Okay. What about this? Oh, there we go. Nia Alves owns many forms of media in Brazil under the umbrella of Transmissão Paulo. The most relevant appearance seems to be an article about the struggles of American media companies to do business with their foreign counterparts. Due to lack of freedom of speech laws, there has been added bureaucracy. Her marriage in 1973 was not of her own choice. His research claimed that she essentially had her husband forced upon her as a child bride at the age of 15. It also claims that past appearances with her husband have been for show, they do not live together, and that she resents her own parents for the arrangement. The first claim was that she must have made her money under the table through nefarious and possibly illegal means during Brazil's dictatorship. So, like, this one's still a bit iffy. He might be a Roottrie, but it's impossible to prove, I think. Because initially my thought was like, oh, anybody who was part of Roottrees everywhere, and then he went to that country and he had a dealing with the husband, he would try to sleep with the wife, because that was his modus operandi, right? But, like, this one is a little bit, like, iffy. I think mainly because this guy is described as having golden hair. And like maybe she slept with somebody who is white, but like he's a redhead. I would say it's a question mark. Because like he might be a Roottrie, but you're gonna have to do a DNA test, I think. So that's my we'll see. Let's try that. Yeah, because I'm a bit like neither here nor there. Okay, what about this guy? So it's possible because initially I thought it was gonna be Beth Knox because of her testimony that was like, where is it? Yeah. Oh, I see now. Because she was saying that like who was asking what the fuck? Where? Oh my god, I don't remember already, but one of her relatives was like who like was asking the mother who's Beth. But because she had a lisp, so maybe and it's Eliath as in Elias. So I guess it was Bess, who's Bess. So it's Bess Williams, the author. In which case I'm inclined to believe that he is a relative, I think. Yeah. There, who's Beth? But it's actually who's Bess. And she did and I guess she immediately thought it was the Beth, as in the secretary Beth, but she thought that was because it was Beth, not Bess. Oh, that's a really good one, but like holy shit. Okay. I wish I could figure out like Ophelia's surname though, but I don't think it's mentioned anywhere. Can I actually find out? Oh, re-release of Gwyn Ritchie's role. Oh, hold on. But what does that have to do with anything? No, seriously, what does that have to do with anything? I already found that. Wait, let me try again. Leslie Florence. I did search for Leslie Florence. It didn't come up with anything, did it? Oh, I searched the original, not the... I mean, I searched the remake cast, not the original cast. I searched the original cast during the original game. Huntingtons. Oh. If someone has a mother or father were Huntingtons but they themselves did not receive it from their parent, their children will also never have it. This is what Olivia Wilde's character had on House MD. Huh. Uh, uh, what does that have to do with? What do you mean to find out if Ron and Robbie are root trees? What? What? Was that in question? What? My board is full. What is the game asking me to check out? Wait. What? I feel like the game is sending me on my own rabbit hole. Whoa. So you're saying that Wild Bill Williams, Forsyth Walter, was not the father all this while? Wait, they also have. Wait. I just realized that they also have. Okay, hold on. This changes things. I didn't even realize they. I thought I was done. Oh. Ah. Wait. So you're telling me they could have been Leslie Lawrence's kids instead? Wait. I need help from the duck. Duck. Huh? I mean, I didn't know anything about Huntington's in the last few months. I've gone from knowing nothing to learning more than any one person should have. Um, does that mean it's possible one of them is a child and I mean one of them is blood related and one of them is not? Is that why Ronald is so desperate to remove Robbie from the family because he's not a part of the family? What is their shit? What is their age difference again? Oh, come on. Okay, gambling habit, assaulted an officer. Who's the older brother again? I mean, I guess Ronald's the older brother. Do you think she was taking care of her friend's child? Is that what they're implying? Yeah. Okay, an apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken. The third is that a rumor that his divorce from Gwyn was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. The American reader on vacation claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwyn arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwyn announced she was divorcing Wild Bill and also that she was pregnant again. Wait. So the baby that she was holding, so I'm correct then. Ronald is not a Roottrie, and Robbie is, right? Because if I'm following the, hold on, my brain is churning. Because if she's holding a baby and she's pregnant, right? She doesn't have the baby that she's holding. Not necessarily is her baby, right? Like it could literally be her friend's baby or her co-star's baby, and then she just re-announced that she was pregnant, but she only got pregnant once with Robbie. And that would explain why Ronald is so desperate to remove Robbie from the family, right? Because he's the one that's actually blood related. Okay, what's the last clue though? Search for Gwyn, Roottrie, and Starlet. Did I not just do that? Oh, I did not. Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay.
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
Look at this.
Using the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests, we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Buckle up, because it's been one heck of a week.
Okay.
Actually, that's an understatement. It's not every week you discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted. But that's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn. We'll start with Guy Hudson. Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed. We can even prove he was aware of them. The smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even look into
He
that.
hid it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The
Oh.
flavors he was paying to research were a ruse.
Oh, dude. That makes sense.
He developed flavors based on the initials of the women he was paying.
What?
Which was really stupid, considering one of their names started with X.
Sequa! Oh my god! So did I get it correct? Not all of it. Wait.
Let's start
Hold on.
with Christine.
Wait.
Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party.
I didn't even put half of these things together. That's crazy. Okay.
Christine was there with Guy, and when she got pregnant, she panicked. Steve stepped up. He even turned it into one of his recipe stories.
Right.
Not all of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin.
Yeah,
Hayden,
so that one,
but
yes.
she didn't have children, so we'll never know. Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his.
Yeah,
Robert
okay.
Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
Yeah. I was correct about that. Yeah, okay.
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Leng Xinyu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans.
That one I caught. Yeah, I caught that.
When she got pregnant, her
Oh,
father
sorry, I
gave
skipped.
P genes to fake IVF. They claimed her sister was unable to conceive. But her sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark.
Right. I did find that a bit weird. I was correct! Okay.
Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private.
So if I had put together the whole like your affairs are the like letters, then I would have had more confirmation on Sonia. But I put this as a question mark.
Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas not in the records. Flavio was born 9 months later, and like the others, Guy started paying Sonia. Last was Susan Ford, hired to translate for Guy's overseas trips. It's easy to read into Guy's donation to her school, but there's no definitive proof there. She and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his life. Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price of twins.
Oh.
So, what about 5Ps? Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On top of that, his story doesn't really add up. His mother already left the company by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975.
See, I was convinced he was a legitimate child all the way until the end, and I didn't even like think to look into, because I did notice that they were pointing out his age for some reason, but I didn't draw like 2 and 2 together to mark, like to draw it back all the way to when his mother was in the company, until the prospect that, oh, maybe he's not related. And then the reason why I drew out that conclusion was because of something else entirely. which is me thinking about Ruby Sprat's motivations. But I think that's just like me to like come up with the solution that is more intuition driven and less maths driven.
Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it. But there are some
Yeah,
suspicious
there we go.
connections between Felix and the company's current lawyer, Ruby Spratt. They both grew up in Portland, in foster care, and according to the local paper, they definitely knew one another. Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and ensured Felix got a piece. But they made some mistakes along the way. If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson. But the 2 signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match. After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up. Ironic, I know. We suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. They sent the female sample in remotely. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney May's, but it could have been anyone's. Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, they were both advocates of wealth redistribution.
Yeah.
A noble effort. But once they controlled the family fortune, they became just as greedy as the worst members of my family. The money corrupted them. They were so eager to personally wield the wealth for their own cause that they sabotaged any other claims.
Yeah.
That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka Beatrice Watts. Her tales of guys' parties and payoffs were true. She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on news time. Ruby used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real, then ruined the DNA test so that Beatrice looked phony in the public court of opinion. I feel worst for her in all of this.
Yeah.
While Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well. Miracle Roottree was less of an open and shut case. That said, it's very likely he had a son
Really?
with Mary Beth Clementine. Not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County. That leaves Mark. The timeline fits. He showed up about 9 months after Mary Beth visited Miracle, and the basket baby story is a bit too convenient.
Huh.
If that's not enough on its own, he was also bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottree, Miracle Jr.'s wife, after she changed her name to win that silly contest.
Oh, right. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wait. Oh my god, you're right. Exactly. I completely forgot that his wife's name was Edith. Okay.
Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for why they'd be connected in that way.
It's funny because I like voiced this out as a crackpot theory when these characters were first introduced, and I got it wrong in the end.
Elias's affair was the most ambiguous. Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to include me in the family. My son even mentioned them arguing about someone named Beth. Combined with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess. Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book and died not long after, leaving her only son an orphan. The timeline fits with Wildcat, but there's no record if she had any other relationship. Honestly, I wouldn't say we had enough evidence either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of course, I'm a bit biased. Regardless, we haven't gotten in touch with any of the Williams clan yet.
So it's a question mark.
That means we haven't been able to do a DNA test. As Clark mentioned, from here on out, all of our DNA tests will be in person for both parties.
Okay.
Lastly, we have a bit of a curveball. Ron Roottree isn't related to us by blood. Gwyn was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions canceled the Guys Like Us remake due to the director's illness. At the same time, Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with it. Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former co-star Leslie Florence had. It's passed from parent to child. It can't skip a generation. Because Gwyn and Wild Bill didn't have Huntington's, and Ron seems to, it's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron. At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story. Leslie and Bill had an affair the same year Leslie learned she had Huntington's. Leslie got pregnant. Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, she didn't want to be a burden. She begged Gwyn and Wild Bill to adopt her child. Gwyn did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took in Ron. Wild Bill was a problem. Unreliable and a serial adulterer. Gwyn divorced him and never saw him again. Gwyn had already told Starlet she was pregnant, so it never really made waves when people saw her with a child in Paris. There was gossip during her divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final months of her only pregnancy. To lay low, she stayed in Paris long enough that even her own family never had reason to question the timeline. It's one heck of a story, and frankly, nobody could be expected to piece the timeline together, not with what few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived. But the Huntingtons itself? That's proof.
Crazy reveal.
Ron suing Robbie to remove him from the Clancid Trust was a huge moment in my story, and a major catalyst for this entire investigation. Finding out that it's been pretty much backwards this whole time has been a bit surreal. So that's where we're at. Looking over the information you sent us was useful. Without your tree, I'm not sure we would have ever discovered Ruby. All this information, this entire story, it's a lot. In more ways than one. Some of it has the potential to destroy marriages and ruin relationships. We're handling it all very, very carefully. But we couldn't have gotten here without you. And with that, I guess our tale has finally, truly come to an end. What a strange one it was. No words can express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess.
No words, but what about cash?
Honestly, I've had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for one lifetime. I imagine you have as well. And if not, well, there's always Elias's and Gwyneth's brothers and sisters.
Aww. Wow. Oh my god, the rap song. This is 5 Ps. Oh my god. Okay. Pretty good. I see what you mean. It's not as good as the first half. Like, it's not as solid. But I think as an expansion over an existing mystery, it works pretty well. I think the big difference was that, like, a lot of logic in this expansion had more like logical leaps than the first one. Like the first one, it felt like there were more like logical routes to get to the same conclusion versus like this one was a little bit like jumping here and there. Yeah. But still good. Still good. It's always a bit of a like fine balance, I think. Like it's either it's really smooth and you can easily like draw the lines between mysteries, but then also it might come across as like too easy, or it's a little bit more complex but requires too many logical leaps, and then when you do find out like how it actually like how you actually get there, it's like, huh, what the fuck. But I do think like I could have solved more like smoking guns just from being more thorough, and I thought I was so much more like, I already thought I was pretty thorough. Like I was like making sure to search all the oh my god, what's it called? All the magazines and stuff. I was really like searching them. And I guess I didn't search them for every single one. And so I missed out like some here and there because of that. Huh. But yeah. Okay. Had fun. That was good. I'm really looking forward to the game that they're releasing like next year. When it drops, I wanna make sure that we play it as well. And that took like longer than the first part as well. Holy crap. Plus, I took a dinner break the last time as well, and this one took like almost 8 hours plus a dinner break. The other one took like 6.5 hours, I think, plus dinner break. So, crap. I was slower today. But yeah, I do think this was more complex. For sure, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna see who we can raid though, because I think I've been streaming long enough.